Howdy, everyone. Hopefully you are having a fantastic weekend, and excuse me right quick, give me a second here. I totally forgot one thing. Okay, that's better. I don't sound like I'm in a can, although it kind of does, or at least I'm in an engine room or whatnot, but that's beside the point, right? Oh, I love it when I get cringy. I love it. But anyways, hopefully all of y'all are doing fantastic on this weekend. I will not be streaming next weekend as the preliminary. If there is a possibility that I will, I'll let you know. But right now, let's just make it as if I'm not. I got a previous engagement, so I'll most likely be busy with some factors thereof. So we'll see if I get a chance to stream on Thursday to get you some content there. But that's all in the air for right now. Wait a minute. Is it really in the air? I guess it kind of is in the air because I'm speaking it and it's going into the air. It doesn't necessarily need to be 10,000 feet in the air, you know, all the airways and all the airliners and stuff like that. So it's in the air. It's in the air, then it goes into our ears, then it gets impulses, brain impulses. Anyway, let's get way too technical with this. Although I am a techie, so it makes sense, but not on that level. Anyway, let's get you a little rundown of what happened last time that we were on Zenless Zone Zero, shall we? So with that, we'll get you a little bit of a reel as we have here. So in the last episode of what happened on here, let me tell you, it was quite the adventure, was it not? Because we actually unlocked another portion of the actual game, and that is the trust system, if you will. So it started with Ambi and meeting her over at the little spot where the skateboard seats are, which is actually a pretty cool setup, if you ask me. She had a little bit of a situation where she was at a dilemma with something, so we said something that apparently earned her trust. So that's what we can do with other characters from this point on. Moving on to that blimp that you saw earlier, that was going to be the sky ride that Nicole was actually going to be on as part of the court case that was against Vision, whoever the construction company was that was trying to destroy stuff to build something else in the hollow and take out a whole bunch of people, you know, basically destroy them. And so we were also on the other side. The proxies were looking for an individual whose name is Rain, who is a hacker, and Billy, Anby, and the others had went to find her in this building set of twin buildings called the Ballet Twins, which are twin towers. So which part of it was stuck out of a hollow and the rest of it is. But they ended up meeting a few folks that were occupying the actual buildings, and they were actually part of a service company. So I had a team of 4 individuals, as you see their names here, and they are part of a service entity called Victoria Housekeeping. And these are not just butlers and maids. I mean, they look like a full security force, if you ask me. Like a full set security force. But we ended up finding Rain, and just as she was going to fall to her erasing from this reality, they got in just in the nick of time, Victoria Housekeeping helping, and she was shared with us that they need to get to the rooftop because she was actually held captive to actually override the autopilot on the blimp that Anby and the others are on as a means to disrupt whatever was going to happen. But just as these folks were about to get out of the hollow, they came across these twin ballet dancers and something like that, and apparently they wanted to dance with us. Yeah, they wanted to dance with us. Although I won't say this is one of the reasons I probably don't dance, because there's danger in dancing. I think that's more of a reason not to dance. I'll stay on the sidelines. But going through the battle phases of the chain of attacks between all the different characters ultimately gave these folks a reason to take a step back and to take a bow, if you will. Yeah, like what I did there. We managed to get to the rooftop. And as the blimp is heading over Billy was basically waving frantically, which is understood because he was pretty much the only person at that point who was actually awake. Everybody else was put to sleep with sleeping gas. So Von Lycan made his way up to the blimp as a means to be the proxy, if you will, for the controls, managing to land the blimp, and Nicole was still out cold. But the prisoner, Parliament, actually managed to get a hold of the blimp into the controls and sailed off into the airway sunsets so he would not have to face any kind of prison time and any other factors. So that's the reason why we're right here. I tell you, some of these folks. But I tell you, if he hadn't have done the shady stuff that he did before, he probably would not be in this predicament to begin with. But hey, you made the bed, so you're gonna have to lay in it. So he's probably gonna be on the run. Is there even another place to live at this point besides New Eridu? Like, is there any other place to possibly live? I do recall that there was some place out in like the desert or somewhere, but I would imagine word would get out and he probably would not really have much place to go at that point. But that's his mess, you know. Like I said, he made his bed, so now he's gonna have to lay in it. But overall, that's what we were doing last time. So now, moving forward, we're actually gonna meet up with Rain because Wise and Belle had requested that she crack this particular encryption, and it looks like, as far as the last time, she was done with it. So we're gonna meet up with Rain at the street corner and find out what information he has. I need to go off screen just for one more moment just to take care of something, and then we'll get started. All right, stand by. Guess who's back? Yes, it's me. All right, we got our trusty controller. Now, we will begin the voyage into New Eridu. Okay, let's go. He's got a cool little setup, you know? It's simple, unlike my complex setup. My setup is ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Down the stairs, down the stairs. Do our quick exercises, right? Do our quick exercises as we normally do. Do our quick exercises here. Yep, we'll go back and forth right quick just a few times to do our exercises. Do our exercises. Alrighty, and we're gonna check with Bank Boy 18. Alrighty, good. Alright, let's open up shop. Go ahead and do that. Let's see if we got anything that can spark interest. Okay, tragedy. I guess so. Let's see what else we got here. We got anything urban. Do we have anything urban? Yes, we have something urban. So we have a full collection of goodie. And then we'll open the store. Now, wata ingata to you too, sir. Wata ingata to you as well. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind having a little machine like that. They look pretty cool. Okay, out to 6th Street. Out to 6th Street and over to the corner. But before we do that, let's do one thing over here. Hello. Let's do the scratchy. Scratch. Hey, look, 5,888 dingies. Nice. Scratch for money. And we definitely got money. We definitely got some money. All right, now let's head over to the corner of the street. Do we take a shortcut here, or should we have gone the other way? I'm not entirely sure. Yep, there she is. What's up, Rain? How you feeling? You doing all right, Rain? I know you've been through one heck of a period of stuff, so you good?
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
Yeah, we like to be on time. Early is on time is late. All right, let's see.
How have you been doing, Rain?
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. I'll be back to my normal life soon.
Good.
Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Why does it sound kind of hollow? I'm gonna work on that, so.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
But if you don't mind me asking, how did you get mixed up in all of this?
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job, but who was paying very well. I pressed them for details and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
So that's it. But you're amazing, Rain. Even taken hostage, you managed to get a call for help heard from atop the ballet twins.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
So who's their employer?
I think I almost got it. I'm an audio nerd, folks.
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What do you think they mean?
Sorry, that's all I know. Oh yeah, I've got your thing here. It's all good.
Thanks so much.
I might have to throw a multiband compressor on this.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
And as a friend, of course. You're welcome at Random Play anytime. Khalid and the others should be arriving soon, Wise. We should be getting back.
Kaleda. Oh, that's right. It was a chip for them. I almost forgot about that. All right, I think I got the EQ situation to figure out. But static EQ, yeah, because it sounds as if they may have done these recordings on different mics and stuff. I could very well be wrong, but they just don't seem very consistent. So I might have to just throw a multiband compressor on this, but I'm not gonna do it now. Hello there, Praxids! How ya doing? It has been a while. Poleda and Grace, you are here. Quick, come in. We retrieved the decrypted memory unit. To the computer!
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
Yeah, it's kind of a well-established dynamic with us.
I'm guessing it was Nicole who told you? It was a close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs almost met their end.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now.
This is true.
It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Well, I'd say you're only gonna get closure by investigating what is on the device.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Grace is right.
Alright, yep, I'm pretty sure Fairy will like this one.
Okay, Fairy, you're up. Analyze the data on the memory unit.
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
Okay, Grace, so are you gonna be impressed by Fairy and want to take her apart as well? I mean, because the only thing you're probably gonna get is take a screwdriver to basically wise this computer, which he's probably gonna tell you to basically mess off. So you're gonna be all that crazy as well? We'll find out. We'll find out.
Oh.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
Audio data?
Are you able to play the audio?
Who knows? It might be in FLAC format. Oh my goodness.
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Loading audio. Please wait.
What format is it? I'm curious. Okay.
Looks like I underestimated.
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt.
Definitely sound like he's hurt. Like he ain't gonna last very long.
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago.
That doesn't help it much.
Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, just pretend you know nothing. We'd all be fine.
Yeah, well, it ain't that simple, apparently.
I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
That be the truth, though. When you're a parent, you will go to some ends of the earth to protect your children. That you know, a lot of reasoning goes out the window when somebody is messing with your child.
Dad, you idiot.
I know I'm not gonna make it. Just tell me, the monster in the monument, what is it? Okay, consider it your last request. It's called a sacrifice.
What did he say?
He said it was a sacrifice.
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
Yes, he did, Belle.
What's up with you two, Faithin?
Apparently they know something. So y'all care to spill the beans on why y'all getting all worked up over that word?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship was to do away with Pearlman. And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What?
So we doing rituals now? Now we didn't went to tech to whatever kind of ethereal stuff, and now we doing rituals? Man, stuff done really went south since this place blew up.
Wait, so Pearlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
It could very well be.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Pearlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the Outer Ring, right?
I think I might have called it.
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
Ooh. Mr. Von Lyken, you planning to join us?
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide.
It looks like a lot of things are becoming more interconnected.
Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
I'll be sure to correct the pronunciation of Lycon.
It's no issue. Master has changed plans and given us new instructions.
Look at that. Everything is just intermingling together.
Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
I think they already are, buddy. I think they already are. We inspect the prototype memory unit with Kaleda and Grace to verify that no useful information remains on it. After that, we discuss our many doubts about the vision case and events from many years ago. It is already nighttime after sending them off. Belle says that Kaleda and Grace have left already, and that today has been quite a shock for all of us. We all need to get a good rest. Wait a minute, they got a projector in the background? They got some equipment going as far back as the projector? Is it theater grade? And we should start considering our next move as well. Our next move, or do you have any ideas? I'd say on that one, do we have any ideas, or does she have any ideas? Or if Belle is asking if Wise has any ideas. Does one of them have any ideas? Let's start by recapping the information we gathered today. All right, let me just grab my invisible plans sheet. All right, what do we got? Turns out Torres really was erased. And it's not possible that he deliberately tricked the culprit into spilling the monster's name. So there's a monster named Sacrifice? Okay. I guess that is the name, because it says sacrifice right there. Literally says the name sacrifice right there. Literally does. Now we know the monster's name. Okay, so that's the monster's name, and it seems the person who tried to off Perlman is somehow mixed up in all of this. But who tried to off Perlman? We have some theories, but now we need to determine whether or not those theories are true. Think Perlman knows anything about sacrifice? I don't think he knows that much. Perlman might have some clues. I'll go with the first one. We cannot say for sure that he does, but we bet Perlman knows the culprit behind all of this. And being that the wording is actually in golden, if you will, or kind of amber, that means that it may be a key factor in this investigation. But he's gone to the outer ring. Or certainly say, how are we supposed to find him? Because I'm not sure if there is any guarantee that he's actually in the outer ring. But then again, I don't know any other locations. But then again, we're not sure. So maybe we should just ask where we're supposed to find him. It's a tricky situation. We don't have many connections in the outer ring. And public security has no jurisdiction there. Sounds like the Wild Wild West. But Bell has heard there are a lot of outer ring traders smuggling goods into the city through the hollows every day. She further shares that she'll reach out to Shepard and see if he can hook them up with some jobs in the outer ring. This should be interesting. Okay, so I have noticed something so far. Throughout the chapters that we've done so far, it looks like we have actually met a faction, if I can call it that, in each time, because obviously we have the Cunning Hairs, obviously they're a group. Then we met the Bellabog Industries group and their agents. Now we've met Victoria Housekeeping. So I got a sneaky suspicion that we're gonna meet another faction while we're out there in the outer ring. The question is, who is it? Let's give it a shot. Okay, thanks for your hard work. Let's do number 1. Just leave it to me. Yes, Bell. Leave it to your capable hands and your genius. And Bell says that Wise has been working hard lately, and that he should go to bed early and get a good night's sleep. What? No head pads for Wise, Bell? Good heavens. Bell leaves Wise's room. And now we go to bed. And we got internet credits and everything, all that. Yes. We are almost level 40 on internet, so I have been doing some grinding. I have been doing a little bit of grinding. Yes. Now, let's take a look here. There's some stuff on the internet there. And we got some notices and some mail. I'm not so sure about that. But let's see what we got on the signal searches. So let's see what who they're featuring, and I have no clue who that is. Okay. But I will say this, I am interested in actually pulling for Trigger, though. I have 57 encrypted master tapes, so I could give it a shot. I mean, the last bit of stuff that I did, I basically got, like I said, I got Tsukishiro in 30 pulls. All right, let me see. All right, let's do 30 pulls and see where it goes. No, why not? Let's see. So we got an A rank of something, but we don't know what it is.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
Whether or not you'll actually be of assistance, Nicole, that's another story. Okay, so there was that. And then we had a bunch of W engines. And so, and the fact that also that Trigger is a sniper, that's pretty cool. I like that function. And I like overall, in her overall personality. Hey there, Milk Chocolate, what's up? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, so let's do another set of pulls here. And it looks like another plain one. Alright, we're gonna skip all this, and let's see what we got. Wow, they must be really featuring Nicole on this one. Let's see what we can do with the signal shop with those items that we did get. Yeah, we got 28 of those, and we can basically convert that to one master tape. One master tape. Yes, yes, yes. And it looks like we can do another set of those. And Bang Buck's no good, and we don't have enough polychromes for that. So let's try again. Now we should be able to do, so I think that was 30 pulls. I don't remember. I'm not keeping count. Uh-oh. We got an S. We got an S. All right, let's give this some suspense.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
What up, Anby? We already got you on the team, so glad to have you. W engine. Identity base. W engine. Lunar Discrescent. W engine. Lunar Decrescent. W engine. Magnetic Storm Charlie. W engine. Identity Inflection. W engine. Identity Inflection. W engine. Lunar. W engine. Vortex Arrow.
The blade is drawn. Awaiting mission commencement.
I will take it. Because honestly, I wanted to get Soldier 11. So I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. I will absolutely take it. I'll take it. I needed another one where their anomaly was fired. So that was interesting. All right, let's see what we can do for 30 more pulls. Let's see how we go for that. Although it says 90 more searches that you'll get an S rank, but we'll see how that turns out. We will see how that turns out. And this gonna look like just the A rankers and B rankers. So let us see what we got. Oops, I meant to skip that. Yes, successful failure, as did with Apollo 13. Yes, indeed. Let's see what we got. Another set of A's and B's. A set of A's for sure.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
2 Anbys, 1 Nicole. And it looks like we got a camera like W engine. I don't know what that's for. Alright, this is our last set that we're going to be able to do. We could technically throw it completely to 0, but we'll see. Yep, this is a regular one, so we're just going to get A's and B's, and that's okay. I have to skip it, but whatever. Ah, so that's interesting. We got an A rank for that. We'll see how that carries out. Now, we could do a little bit of conversions here. Let's see what we got. So we got 64 of these bozos, so does that be able to do 3 of those? Alrighty, and the fading signals, we can do... Wait a minute. 90. Wait. We have 648 of those, but... Wait, what? Left this month. I guess did they sell out? I mean, or are we doing this one at a time? Oh, it's sold out. Doggone it. Doggone it. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's see what else we can get around here. I'm pretty sure there's something else we get. We're probably going to need some fire stuff if we're going to bump up, Soldier 11. I'll come back to that. All right, let's see if we can pull in maybe six pulls. Maybe be able to get trigger. What? I don't know. Well, we'll see. Nope. Alright, that's it, what it is on there. And let's see what we get for the next one. Let's see what we get for the next one by one. Another B rank. Oh, interesting. Let's see if we go for another 1 by 1. Alright. And another B1, so not surprising there. I mean, I don't expect to get it at this point. I really don't expect it. Alrighty. I really do not expect it. Alright, one more. Yeah, looks like a B rank. Yep. Yep, there it is. Alrighty, and here's the last one. Yep. And there we go for that. And there's that. Seeing if we can get anything. Let's see. Let's see if we can exchange any of these others. Nope. Yep, just about all those. So, yep, we're out of them for the time being. Now, what we could do is go to the monochrome market, and we could basically go into the realm of all kinds of revenue within our own wallets and then go completely nuts. But guess what? I'm not about to do that. I will collect more encrypted master tapes as time goes on. If we get triggered, great. If we don't, whatever. Whatever. All right. Now, we'll go to the agents right quick.
This is the path I follow.
Good.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
That's nice.
Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Okay, we apparently got some type of cinema thing here. I don't even know what this is. Name card unlocked, village name card. Okay. Okay.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ready for combat.
Yeah, that's very good. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, look at that. It looks like we got more. I am not going broke. I got bills to pay, buddy. I got bills to pay. I don't do that. You must have emotional intelligence, emotional resilience, and most of all, discipline. And look at that. Oh, it looks like we go to number 4. Let's say we go for number 4. This might be questionable where this is going. Let's be very careful on this one.
Standing by.
Need
something? My services are expensive.
Yeah, so is your attitude. And it looks like we got a few here. Let's see what we got. Alright. Charging device. Okay. Basic attack, dodge, assistance, change attack level. Yeah, okay. Folks, do not be fooled by that gesture. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled by the gesture.
Need something?
No, I don't.
I'm sorry.
Corn, you didn't even do anything. Relax. Yes, indeed, milk chocolate. I always tread carefully. Be smart. Always be smart.
Awaiting further instructions.
All right, let's see what instructions I can give you for the time being. How much we're gonna bump up your set is... Let's see. Let's see how much we can do for you. I think that's all we're going to be able to do for you for now. At least for that part. Yay. That requires a few things, but let's see what we got here. That is probably not insufficient materials and half of the other things, but that's okay because we're gonna get some more of that a bit later.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to go out that far. Now, whether or not you were actually gonna have something like that, let me see. What was your anomaly again? What was your anomaly again? You are the attack. You are an attack. So we've got all these W engines right here. Let's see if we have an A-class W engine for that particular set. I don't think we do. I do not think we do. Nope, 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 nope. No, nope, 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 nope. So it looks like we only have these. Okay. That one's abilities, and I'm not about to replace that. This one is level 8. Go back over there. This one's currently level 20. I guess that's the only thing we can do for the time being. So we don't have to start completely over. For characters with that attack, specialty, and effects that get triggered, launching a chain attack or other increases. Meanwhile, this one, dodge counter damage increases by 12%. Meanwhile, this one, it generates 3 energy for the equipper. Alright, let's go for this for the time being. We'll equip that for you there. I don't think we're going to be doing much with this because we have insufficient materials for that. Meanwhile, as far as discs go, I might have some. Let's see, that can do some critical damage factors and whatnot. So basic attack and dodge counter. Yeah, we can go ahead and get you that one for the time being. If we give you one more. Basic attacks and dash, so we can do that. And then the 2-piece set for basics and all that. Meanwhile, we have this one for fire damage. Fire damage is likely to increase by 15%. Well, since you are fire damage related, actually I did get a disc that was specifically for fire. But this A rank is the best one for that point in time. Critical rate and whatnot. Okay, so that one, yep, you already. Oh wait, that's physical. Alright, so fire damage by 15% while off field. Attack and assistant. I guess we can give that one a shot. Now, whether or not we're actually going to bump these up. Oh, we do have quite a bit. I forgot I went all out in the HIA. But we'll bump that down to 30. I guess we can go ahead and max that out for the time being. And then for the other one, we'll enhance that a little bit. So basically, you want to trade. I already read that. So we'll do 30 of these guys, and we'll do probably, hopefully, just 5. Yep. Okay, let's see how bad we did. So we did that. Got those specs right there. Not bad. Still want to get her HP up much higher, but I got to level her up even more. I want to get her HP close to around 6,000 or 7,000. But this is not a bad start at all. This is not a bad start. At least we can have at least some of this for some of the stuff in the HIA simulators and stuff. So this is not a bad start at all. And this will be, obviously, I want to get her up to roughly level 40 and whatnot, especially so that way I can use anomalies for fire, because I pretty much didn't really have anyone that was really for fire. I did have Ben, but it doesn't hurt to have another fire.
Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, you can stand down for now. All right, so today was a good day. Today was a very good day. Okay, today was a good day. We'll go ahead and have him rest. Today was a good day. It was a good day. Yep, was a good day. Definitely was a good day. What's all this? You're gonna raid a whole bunch of stuff before you go to bed? Yeah, I do the same. I do that sometimes. And it looks like this is all old material. Court airship hijacked. Breaking news. On the eve of the veterinary trial. Yep, we already know that stuff. Okay, and here we go. Is this another game of alliance between the Giants, Section 6, assistant VR system? And yeah, Miyabi's not really feeling that. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure Tsukishiro was like, yeah, just let me sure that I stay off the camera. Not surprisingly, Perlman's escape caused quite a buzz on the internet. Yes, it did. Ask about the outer ring. The outer ring. Sacrifice. What exactly is it? I don't know. I don't know half of this stuff is going on. I probably don't even know a quarter of the stuff that is going on here. We got a bunch of pictures. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a master tape. An encrypted master tape at that. How about that? We could do one more pull. You never know. But then again, well, the biggest thing is, look at 1,000 points for the internet. That'll get us closer to getting to level 40. I think that's all of it. For now. You fall asleep without even realizing it. Probably because you are exhausted. Believe you me right now, folks, I'm a little exhausted too. It's been a long week. And the next day, we've got here story array, strange messages, ballet twins, target, investigate the truth behind Rain's messages. Okay. And then story array, ascending dance, ballet twins, head to the rooftop and search for clues about Rain. Story array, footprints in darkness, ballet twins, target, restore the powers applied in the ballet twins. It sounds like we already did all this. And then we have story array, saving hacker Rain, ballet twins, save Rain from the armed rebels. What is this? Simulated battle trial. Proxies can use their own agents and bang boo and challenge the simulated battle trial tower floor by floor, defeating powerful enemies to obtain polychromes, hamster cage passes, tuning calibrators, hi-fi master copies, and other rare rewards. The simulated battle trial tower is split into multiple phases. Floors 1 to 5, training. Floors 6 to 10, skirmish. Floors 11 to 15, clash. Floors 16 to 20, war. Floors 21 through 25, carnage. Above floor 25, endless conflict in the challenges of a single phase. Agent HP will be retained across floors and will not recover. HP will only be fully recovered upon successfully clearing a full phase. Normal enemies, elite enemies, mini-bosses, and powerful bosses may all gain a buff known as demonization. Sometimes you can cleanse demonized by using appropriate strategies. Hone your skills to get to the top. By reaching certain floors in the simulated battle trial, yeah, I just made that up. You can obtain different ranks of badges of honor depending on your achievements. Start off with the initial battle bronze badge. Complete floor 5 to obtain entrapment, wow, silver badge. Complete floor 10 to obtain onslaught gold badge. Complete floor 15 to obtain dominance diamond badge. Complete floor 20 to obtain battle master badge. And then complete floor 25 to obtain undefeated legend badge. Display these badges in your profile to show off to your friends. Why would I do that? After completing floor 25, Endless Conflict will be unlocked in the simulated battle trial. In Endless Conflict, you can keep challenging increasingly powerful enemies. There will be no more phases, and your agent HP will not recover in any way outside of combat. The highest floor you manage to reach will be recorded and displayed on the main interface and badge. The Lycon, excuse me, let me get it right. The Lycon agent story and the true heroes are always behind the scenes has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. No, not a break time just yet, no chocolate. The Arena agent story Until Your Memory Fades has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. The Ellen agent story It's Me, Leave a Message, number 1, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. What about Corin? Anyways, we have to talk to Belle, but before we do, what can we do for you, good sir? What can we do for you, or do something we can do with this Bangbu named Chucky? Aggressive Bangbu, let's have a duel. Accept it now. It's time to prove your worth as a Bangbu through a battle. Yeah, 18 ain't about that. But wait, Chucky, that Bangbu isn't meant for fighting, and we're not in a gym right now. Just calm your rumples down. No way! I'm not going to back down. Get ready to fight, master. You really see me as your master? Nah, I don't think it does. You do not tell your master to prepare for a fight. Let's not cause trouble for others, Chalky. Yeah, you on my property. Knock all that off. Correction. The name Chalky has already been taken. So the system gave me a random new name, which is Chalky Devil. What are you doing in my store? What are you trying to do to my employee? Yeah, at this point, they don't sound like they have any business of renting any videos. So, what the heck is you doing in my store, dadgummit? I apologize. We're leaving right now. Come on, Chalky, or I'll have to take measures. I'm not backing down. Hey, you, that bang boo over there. I have a feeling that destiny will pit us against each other on our path in the championship. And that banger was like, what? A duel. Yeah, kid, shut this thing down. Until you get that thing under control, shut it down. It's either you or me today. Watch as I use my crocodile death roll to rip off your proud scarf and chew it up like gum before stuffing it into your lazy charging port. This one has a serious attitude. Where did your Bangbu learn all these? Something is seriously off with your Bangbu. I'm gonna say the latter. Yeah, you must be an experienced Bangbu master. Believe it's because of that app. Something must be wrong with it, and do not worry. It does not really have a super move named Death Roll or anything like that. What? Oh my gosh. What are you doing in my swamp? Yeah, you could say that Shrek was swamped. Okay, I'm done. I do not care. You guys are messing with my Bang Boo's work. I don't care. I'm calling public security. I'll have to go with the first one. I know. I have one last solution. Just give me a sec. The boy takes out his phone, opens an app with a ball-shaped logo, and fumbles with it. Aiming the camera at this Bang Boo, he yells, "Come back, Chalky Devil." Surprisingly, the Bang Boo called Chalky Devil actually calms down. The boy picks it up, apologizes, and leaves the video store. However, when there is a moment of peace, a resounding duel echoes from the shop. I got a sneaky suspicion that Bang Boo was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyways, that was ridiculous. You good over there, 18? You good? Okay. You're good, then we won't worry about that. We will not worry about that. Oh, Belle, there you are. There you are, Belle. Hello, Belle. Let's see. Belle says that she's been waiting all day for us. I mean, you could have just called us. Just got a DM from the new editor public security and wanted to talk to you about it. They want us to take our citizen papers as soon as possible to the nearest precinct to update our business asset certificate for the video store. Oh boy, I got this. Yeah. Better get this done as soon as possible. Let's go for today. Yep, let's get it out of the way. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Do you wish to continue? Yes, we do. Great minds think alike. Yes, indeed.
Did you see the message from public security?
Nope.
In this day and age, they still make us go down there in person for something as simple as updating a license? Unbelievable.
Let's just go and get it done.
Sure. Let's make it quick.
The closest office is the Lumina Square precinct. Let's go.
Let's go! That's a pretty cool beat though. Get y'all hyped up. New area unlocked. Public security Lumina branch. Accessible by car or public transportation. To the video mobile. The vidmobile. To the vidmobile. Public security office unlocked. And we are going to the public security right here. Hello? Hello? One Piece Fangirl has subscribed on YouTube. Hello, One Piece Fangirl. Thank you so much for the subscription and enjoying the cringe entertainment. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here with this scene right here? What do we got? What do we got? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We got folks over here. Looks like here. Take care of your matters at the public security reception desk. Got the nice little doggy. Too bad we can't pet it. All right, here's what we got. You know, oh my goodness gracious! You two are out there looking at it with your weapons. I'm surprised nobody ain't going absolutely crazy. But then again, you're up to good. You're not up to no good. You're up to good. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. Okay, going over here and let's see. All right, can you help me renew all my stuff that I need? And Officer Amy says, hello, welcome to the Public Security Lumina branch. Don't forget to take a number and line up. All right, where is it? Where is it? That said, I don't think there's anyone else lined up except you. So I'd say pretty much we could handle the business accordingly. Not gonna lie. Amy is kind of my type. But still got to know her personality, though. Still got to figure out what her personality is. Good. Citizen, how can I help you? Tell her about your business and license issue. Okay. So you're a shopkeeper, and you're here to update your business credentials, are you? I see, I see. Please, show me your citizen verification profile, and I can take a look into that for you. After receiving the profile, the young female officer begins to wield the computer terminal with a certain flair. Found it! New Eridu, Janus Quarter, in the 6th Street neighborhood. A comprehensive video rental and retail service store going by the name of Random Play. Yep, that's the one. Okay, then let's get down to business. Here's a new declaration form for you. Just fill this out, answer a few questions about your business credentials, and that'll be it. Unless you have any other questions, we should just get straight to it. Because I'm tired of standing up here, even though I have this chair right here. Ask about the tense atmosphere within public security. I don't even know what's going on with that, and I don't think that's why we should be wasting time, but that's so therefore let's just go on ahead. I won't take up any more of your time. Let's get started. Oh, hey, Chingy. Special episode, Undercover R&B.
Juyuan, there's a new report out. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
Oh my.
Yes, sir. The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes.
What in the total head of this nonsense?
Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit.
What do you do, just to subdue all of them? I don't know.
One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Oh?
She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang.
What?
These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Captain, I have a question.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right?
Never underestimate your enemy, kid. That's one of the biggest mistakes you can do.
Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Well, because...
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly nothing to fear. The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks managed to get away after every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace.
And they ain't been corrupted yet? Oh wait, they already are.
A precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless your report brings good news, Officer Ching Yi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow.
Oh, really?
Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Julian, you know what this means.
That you apparently need a lot of coffee?
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures.
So that means I have the full backing on everything I need. I'm not going to be hearing anything about what is lacking regarding budget, right?
Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename, Operation Hooked.
Is that like the shepherd's hook?
Let's prepare for combat.
All right, so it sounds like we're going to be rocking with PubSec again. Hours later, within the zone of Operation Hooked.
Quickly block that! Damn it! What's PubSec doing here?
Save the trouble and surrender. Set! Attack formation!
Roger! Out of my way!
Oh my. Oh my. Character intro, Chingy, number 1. During the third hit of Chingy's basic attack, repeatedly press the attack button to keep up the continuous attack. Stop repeatedly pressing the basic attack button, and Chingy will automatically follow up with the fourth hit of her attack. When Chingy activates a skill and deals electric damage, she will accumulate Flash Connect voltage. When Flash Connect voltage accumulates to 75%, Chingy enters the Flash Connect state. While under this state, holding down the basic attack button will activate basic attack Enchanted Moonlit Blossoms. Continue holding the button to launch 5 consecutive rush attacks. Upon letting go of the basic attack button, trigger a finishing move ahead of time. When basic attack Enchanted Moonlit Blossoms finishing move hits an enemy, it applies subjugation, which increases the target's stun damage multiplier. Triggering finishing move right before the character is about to get attacked will trigger perfect dodge.
Spotted some mountain lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them.
I think first we gotta beat the crap out of them.
Keep a look.
I actually do want to get Julia next at some point because I need a really good ether character.
Really, Seth, allow me.
I kind of like Seth too. And there it goes. Pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. And we're running to the elevator. Yes, to the elevator. Going up to the second or third floor.
On the second floor.
I don't know.
Looks like we need a key card to access the third floor.
We need a key card. I was supposed to find that around here. That's like finding a needle in a really big haystack. What are you talking about? Intro, Seth. When Seth has enough energy, press the special attack to activate extra special attack, or EX I should say. Thunder Shield Rush. High voltage, and have him execute a series of slashes ahead, dealing massive electrical damage, while accumulating resolve and gaining a shield of firm resolve. Hold down the button to charge the skill, increasing its power. When resolve is greater than 75%, hold down the basic attack button to consume resolve and activate the basic attack Lightning Strike Electrified. When Seth hits the enemy with a finishing move from a basic attack, Lightning Strike Electrified, or with an assist follow-up public security ruling, it will trigger a quick assist for the previous squad member and provide Shield of Firm Resolve for that squad member. A squad member with Shield of Firm Resolve has their anomaly proficiency increased.
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing. Seth?
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it.
Oh my gosh, why did he sound like Sonic? Was it just me, or did Seth in that moment just sound like Sonic? Whack! Get owned. Anyways.
Elite gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
Interesting. I'll teach these youngsters a lesson.
Yeah, I agree, Chingy. I agree.
You're under arrest.
I don't think they care about that. Hit the wrong button. Let's see how his chain attack is.
Don't be hasty, youngster.
You're under arrest.
You're headed behind bars. Captain, we didn't find the key card on them.
Having come this far,
Definitely sounded like Sonic just then. Yep, I thought it so.
somewhere.
I thought he did. I didn't think I was too
What do we
crazy.
have here?
A robot
Let's
with a
defeat it.
megaphone.
The data.
Get wrecked.
You walked right into this one.
Hands up! Locking in.
Let's see her chain attack. Where does she keep all that equipment? Good heavens. Where in the heck does she keep all that equipment? I mean, it's decent hardware.
Downloading access privileges now.
I will say, Ju-Yuan is my type too.
Let's take the elevator.
Because I can tell you that right now, even I do stuff by the book. Let's rock.
Captain, we've got more gang members here.
I can see that, buddy. I can see that.
With pleasure.
Come on.
Face the consequences.
Tingy, go get some rest. We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready.
There definitely might be one. Actually, anything over here? No. Did we make it to our checkpoint?
Contact, 2 o'clock.
Up there!
That looks more like 11 o'clock, but I could be
So
wrong.
she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice!
I wouldn't get too close to her.
We'll see about that.
I would not get too close to her.
Think you can handle my trick?
Yeah.
You asked for it!
Okay, little missy.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Here comes the first!
Stop resisting.
Turn over, and you leave!
Cross the line and you get shot.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! That didn't count.
Need a bandage.
Yep, she's quick. I'll give her that.
You're under arrest!
Turn over, and you leave!
Cross the line and you get shot. Here comes the first.
That was a little careless.
Oh, that was even more than careless. That was not very smart to pick a fight with these folks, especially 3-on-1. Anyways,
These officers are no
that was a workout.
We need to get out of here now.
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at?
Come on, man, you gotta change your timing on
Really
this.
the best the mountain lions caught? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor?
I told you not to get too close to her.
Hey!
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Then why are you still attacking her? Why are you still battling?
Fair and square. I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
You don't have to.
Oh,
Doesn't mean they won't do it.
That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost.
Well, this just escalated a couple of notches now, didn't it?
I smell etheric matter.
Etheric matter, huh? Great. Now what?
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take their place.
Deal.
He actually agreed? See? Told you it'd work.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain 2UN, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
Well, there's a situation and a half now, isn't it?
Yes, we apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing. There are reports that they were captured by the gang. Understood. Our team is ready and awaiting further orders.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we've failed the operation? You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Huh? Hold on, Jingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
Understand this, you only lost one battle. The war has yet to be lost. Not that we ever lose to begin with.
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Right! That's exactly it, Jingyi! You've got it all figured out!
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader?
Juyuan picks up an ID card from the table and hands it to Jingyi. Huh. Well, how about that?
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at Public Security. What? She's one of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real bait. The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the Mountain Lions' top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straightforward to play such cunning tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him. Huh? Not funny?
What? Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? Well, Seth, he's that other half.
Air pats for you, Seth. Air pats.
He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the Mountain Lions.
Meanwhile, inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
You don't have a key?
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
Did he? Well, there goes your barricade.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah! You need the boss's approval to be here!
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question. Huh? Boss!
That's Razor, the mountain lion himself.
I made those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them.
I think Razor from Genshin Impact could wipe the floor with this dude pretty easy.
The rules are made to be followed. So why did you break them? Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh? Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look! Did you pull this off? It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stole the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
Ouch.
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians, like a mouse walking into a trap.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that?
Crystal clear, sir! Long live the Lions!
Roar. Finally made it to this rumored secret transfer station, says Jane. This long time that NEPS spent planning wasn't all for nothing. They even managed to trick their own people into believing it was real. I guess they just didn't tell them. The only variable left accounted for is that Officer Seth. Isn't he new to their criminal investigation team? Does he even know all the ins and outs of their decoy plan? Probably not. Why were they brought here, though? Have they changed to a new protocol at the precinct? Just to be safe, let's engage him before we take another step further. Oh, looks like we're in control of Jane now. How about that? I do like her hairstyle. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pause. Special episode. Certain functions may be disabled during special episodes. If you needed, you can leave it at any time by selecting Pause Story in the top left. After leaving, your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to start any new special episodes. While a special episode is paused, you can act freely. If needed, you can use the following methods to return to the special episode. And continue. Click the mission target at the top left. Press continue in the corresponding mission on the Internaut schedule interface. Okay. Alright, try reaching out to Seth. Yep, this is your rat thyron, as they say. Yep, there you go, folks. For all you fans out there, there's your spinning display. Okay, there's your spinning display. Yep, there you go. There you go. Oh, so that's where that bang boo came from when I was playing in chess. All right, let's get to moving.
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
That has to be a pain.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
Seth, criminal activity is labeled its way for a reason. They don't play by the rules. You gotta get over that, kid.
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh, you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh, and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do, because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart. You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Wrong answer.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa, hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
That's a little creepy.
I don't have anything. Really?
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
The trembling hostage reveals a small bottle from behind her. An eerie silence fills the makeshift jail.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
What are you trying to say? That you know me?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read, and you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart, right?
To be determined.
You?
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them, and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
Something tells me something embarrassing is going to be happening with this kid. So this arrogant young kid got pulled in over his head. And he's far too honest for my liking. If I take a risk and tell him about the decoy play, we risk losing everything if he lets the cat out of the bag. Pun intended, apparently. Unexpected trouble. I hope that a little intimidation can keep them alert and discreet. Whatever happens, I need to figure out the best way there first. The ultimate goal of investigating the mountain lion's lair won't change. Let's pester the low-level henchmen at the transfer station for some info. Oh, yeah. So far, it looks like that's the only person. Gather intel from low-ranking gang members. Well, let's see what we got. How's it looking? Asked Jane. And the underling says, Miss Jane, I'm fine. My back and legs aren't stiff, and corruption levels are still safe. I was getting antsy, so I dosed myself with some anti-corruption serum, just in case. I was asking about the hostages, replied Jane, and you should not be wasting any serum if your corruption levels are still low. The guard replies, sorry about that. The hostages are all good. I've been double dosing them with serum, so I guess I'll stop doing that. No, don't stop doing that, replied Jane. They don't have on any protective gear, so they should be taking anti-corruption measures. Any other problems? The underling responds, not with the hostages, except for that one Thyran officer who kept lecturing me like some kind of preachy teacher. But it's fine. One of the higher-ups gave him a muscle relaxant, so he can't break free. I control him as much as I want. I don't know, buddy. Sounds like you're racking up karma on that one. And Jane responds that she's asking him have any other real problems occurred. And if he doesn't, then he should quit provoking the officer. And the underling responds that he apologizes. But it's just the higher-up guards. They always talk trash when guarding hostages. It can get nasty. And Jane replies not to force himself to do things that he's not cut out for. How long have you even been doing this? The guard responds that he's been on duty here at the transfer station the whole time. But he only got his orders for this morning. So that's about, he guesses, half a day or so. And Jane responds that she was asking about how long he's been in the mountain lion gang. But never mind. Jane will just leave the hostages with him. She's sure nothing will go wrong. And the underling says that he's cool and he'll do his best. Alright, more folk to talk to. More folk out here. As we see the Jane walk. After almost walking into a wall, I'm pretty sure she'll have something to say to me about that. The sidewalk. Alright, who's next? We got Bozo number 2. Let's see what Bozo number 2 has to say. But apparently they're hissing. Wouldn't be surprised if that's a cat. Jane says not to touch it. Basic mountain lion gangster says, what was that? And Jane says, it's your wrist sore. You probably heard it while fighting the officers. Don't put any pressure on it. You could tear a muscle. The mountain lion gangster says, no way, dude. I was just giving it a tap. Ow, it hurts. He says, Jane said, now do you believe me? I don't think he does. I think it's going to have to be a significant injury before him to actually pay attention. Because after all, that's what a lot of people seem to do these days. They wait until it reaches a critical stage of catastrophe before they actually do what they're supposed to be doing to begin it with. But the gangster says that he believes her now, and asks what he should do. Jane replies with a sigh and says, unfortunately, you are done for, buddy. Unless you got the supply manifest for this transfer station, then she might be able to scrounge some medicine for him. The mountain lion gangster says, supply manifest. Coming right up. I'll grab that for you right now. Ow, 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 ow. What, does that trigger a pain every time he takes a step? Good heavens. How bad did he get messed up? After easily securing the supplies manifest from the gangsters, Jane is able to estimate the scope of the transfer station based on the various supply levels. And Jane's interthought says, they stocked up quite a large supply of anti-corruption serum and protective equipment, enough to support plenty of people here for quite a while. They've even got some everyday necessities. Does that include gaming consoles? That means that this transfer station may play a far more important role than I expected. Excellent. Oh my gosh, we went Wayne's World. Excellent. That's a classic right there. Any of y'all remember Wayne's World? Mountain Lion Gangster says, how's it looking, Jane? Any medicine in there that I can use? She responds, here, these two. One's an ointment and the other you take orally. Rub the ointment where it hurts twice a day, morning and evening. Wait a minute. This girl a criminal specialist or a doctor? Anyways. And of course the gangster says, what about the oral one? Do I take it before eating? Jane responds that no, that one's bubblegum. It just gives you something to do so you won't scratch your wounds. Interesting. The mountain lion gangster responds that he understands and thanks Jane for her coaching. And off to the next bozo. Bozo number 3. Bozo number 3. And apparently he's supposed to be a smart one. Congratulations to me? What for? Jane asks. The underling says, why congratulations on your promotion, of course. Did not the boss man Razor himself say he wanted you as a personal bodyguard? Guess you really are the best. But Jane says it's too early for any congratulations right now. He also said in due course. Air quotes. And the smart underling responds, that's just a formality. It's just a matter of when, not if. I knew you were not just some, what's the word for it? Average James. You're right. She's an above average Jane. Anyways. Wayne's World classic. Yes. As a matter of fact, Wayne's World is actually in my queue of movies to cover for the Life Lessons series. So that'll be a future production. There are some lessons in that movie for sure. And then Jane says, I think you mean Average Joe. Doesn't matter. You know what he meant. Smart underling. Ah, yes, that's it. That's the one. Once you're a bodyguard, these transfer stations are gonna fall under your control. And then you can help all of us little guys out in a smidgen, right? Says Jane. How sweet of you. But if the bodyguards run this transfer station, who leads the retreat from here to the lion's den? Is that their job too? But the underling says that doesn't know any of that top secret stuff, but every time that they retreat to the lion's den, it's always the big boss or his bodyguards who led us through the hollow. I've been through this transfer station tons of times now. Jane acknowledges and says the guy should rest. Jane walks over to a quiet corner and starts pondering the next steps in her plan. Internal monologue. Jane says that it's time to sort things out. There's too much going on. Gotta take things one step at a time. About the supplies, about the transfer station, and about the hostages. Starting with the supplies. From the supplies manifest, you are able to tell that this transfer station is abundant in supplies and a full complement of personnel. In other words, this should be one of the core hiding places for the Mountain Lions. Now, about the transfer station. Based on what some of these bozos said, they have to follow a consigliere if they want to evacuate from the hollow or go to the Lion's Den. That makes it highly likely that this transfer station is the only way to get through to the Lion's Den. And then, pardon me folks, about the hostages. The guards watching over the hostages seem like jittery newbies. Not lying. Should be a piece of cake to scare them or even trick them. Doesn't seem like it'll be difficult to bust through these guards and rescue the hostages. That's that. Time to reward myself with an energy bar. At least things don't seem too bad right now. And with that, I'll reward myself with a sip of water. Not like the amount that you gave Seth. Alright. The biggest wild card here is not knowing when Razor is going to show up again. We better find some more clues about the Lion's Den before he gets back, just to be on the safe side, and get the hostages out of here as soon as possible. Let's explore the area around the transfer station first. Since this is the route, there's gonna be some useful clues nearby. And making our way over to Bozo number 1 within this portion of the Arc route. Doing that little catwalk. Jane says, thanks for all your hard work. Anything going on outside? And the underling answers, just doing my job, ma'am. Everything's ship shape at the entrance and the exit. Very, very good. Very, very good, answers Jane. Is your bamboo your property? Does it have a carrot? And the bozo answers, nope. It belongs to the transfer station and it records carrot data around the perimeter. The big boss just updated it before he left. And Jane gives the excellent. I'll leave you to your patrols then. Patrols? What patrols? We have lots of people at the transfer station, plus hostages too. We need to ensure it's safe here, which requires dispatching patrols as needed to drive off nearby ethereals. Do I gotta take on ethereals now? Do I have to do it on my own? I mean, you're allegedly one of the tough guys, so, and you got a bamboo there, so why not? You can handle it. Jane answers, what? You don't want to go? Not into obeying the boss's orders? And then he says, watch your mouth. Why would I ever disobey an order from the boss? I'm just, right? It's just, already starting to crack. It's not that I don't want to go, it's just, look at me, I just, Alright, answers Jane. That's enough already. Give me supplies for 2 people, and I'll go out on patrol myself. For real? Answered the underling. That's amazing, Miss Jane. I knew you were strong and kind. I promise I'll pack only the best rations and medicine for you. Just as long as you just give me a head pat. And Jane's monologue says, great. Now we have all the supplies we need to make our escape. So, Miss Jane, says the underling, when are you thinking of heading out? I think we should say soon. I don't think that's a particularly persuasive attitude to have. I'm not in the mood to go out just yet. Chill. You're right. I'll put together those supplies, then you do as you wish. Let me see if there's anyone else. Because right now it's that one. But let me check if there's anything else. I mean, who knows? We don't need to talk to this bozo. Nope, don't need to talk to this person. It says, set out and explore the area around the transfer station. These folks, nothing to say with these folks, nothing to say with these folks. Nothing to say, and then probably nothing to say with these dodo heads right here. Yep, nothing to say with these dodo heads, so it looks like the only thing to do now is just go out there. Alrighty. Now we're going outside. Heading out? Yep, I'm heading out. Give me that bang boo. I'll head out right now. And don't forget those supplies. Put together those supplies right now, right away. Don't worry, nobody will find out. Okay. If he says so. If he says so. Oh boy. What a time. Combat tutorial. Character intro. Jane. Number 1. Jane has an extra dodge. Before she enters the passion state, she alternates between the 2 dodges. After entering the passion state, Jane can pass through enemies in front when dodging. Each dodge has its own dash attack and dodge counter. Interesting. When Jane triggers perfect dodge, defensive assist, or a skill that deals damage to an enemy, she accumulates passion stream. When it reaches its limit, Jane enters the passion state. While under this state, Jane's physical anomaly build-up rate and attack will increase, and her dash attacks and dodge counters will be enhanced. When Jane deals damage while under the passion state, it will consume passion stream, triggering perfect dodge or perfect defensive desist. Will restore passion stream. When passion stream is depleted, she will leave the passion state. Upon entering the passion status, Jane obtains 1 basic attack, Sao-Cho or Sao-Chow, jump activation, whatever that is. I wouldn't be surprised if she was also one of the ballet twins. While there are activations available, hold the basic attack button to activate basic attack. Sao-Chow jump, keep holding to extend the skill duration. Basic attack, Sao-Chow jumps, recover passion stream. When Jane, while under the passion status, deals damage to enemies. And I just forgot all that. I just forgot all that stuff.
Investigating. The target's over there.
Okay. Systems processing. Please present membership permission level 3 or above to access. Great. They even put the building security systems to use. We'll need an access card to do anything.
Let's search some other areas.
Well, aren't these guys a little bit antsy? Yeah, it's gonna take me some time with this one.
Oops, sorry.
Oops. Oh, not that one. Maybe... I bet you there's a key card in the desk there or another control panel. Which one? Who knows?
A high-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. It's never easy, is it? An unbound security card. What luck. Let's give it a try.
Let's. System processing. Valid member permissions level 3 detected. Access granted. Deactivate the latest security system. Sure, the security module has been shut down. An increase in ether activity and a rising frequency of spatial fissures detected. Please proceed with caution.
Great. Open it. Let's keep going.
All right. Ooh, look out now.
I'll make it painless.
Okay. Processing. Level 3 access granted. We're going to deactivate the laser security system. And we're going to continue. It was the same message as before. Oh boy.
Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy.
Nope. Never at all. System is in sleep mode. Valid member permission level 3 detected. Access is granted. Initializing permissions management system. Permission management. That's fantastic. We should be able to upgrade access level of the card. Tamper with an upgrade. Overriding permission. Key player permissions level 2 granted.
Let's keep going.
Okay, let's keep going. What do we got? Oof, what a mess.
This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area.
Okay, Mr. Rascal. Now we can deal with you.
Hurts, don't it?
That scratch hurt. There we go.
I'll make it painless. A little gift for ya. Let's keep going.
All right. Processing to there. Close. Reinforced door has been closed. Increase in ether activity as usual.
Great. We made it around. Let's get investigating.
Oh, what a mess we got here. System error looks like. Valid clearance detected. Yeah, it looks like this thing is messing up. Interface basically crashed. Looks like it's been corrupted from the inside out. The access panel is still here. Now we can fiddle with the access cards level. So lucky. And we're going to set it to the highest possible overriding configuration. Hopefully it doesn't distort it. I do like that spin.
Now, you're the prey.
I like indeed.
Want some more? Let's keep going.
And here we are. Crown guard permissions level 5. Interesting. Reinforced door closed. Ether activity, of course.
Great. Open it.
Whoop, get out of the range there. And there we go.
Another mechanism.
Yep.
Let's find a way around it.
Ouch. Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh, I think this is a cycling thing. That sucks.
Hopefully, this is the last door.
Yeah, because we're rolling a little bit on HP, a little bit discomforting for me. Okay, Mr. Laser, I'm gonna deal with you.
Finally made it.
Good, some good old goodies. Alright, that works. We're back in the game. Not that we never left this game.
Hurts, don't it? It's never easy.
Nope.
Final act begins now. Let's make this quick.
I'll try.
The pressure's on.
Was that quick enough for you?
Finally made it.
Processing. Access denied. Oof. Access denied. Oh boy. Warning, unsuccessful attempts 2. Can't access even the crown guard permissions. Now, that's a shocker. The I-36 passage security has been upgraded. An increase in ether activity. We can't just force our way through. Guess that's it. Let's head back to the transfer station. It's almost time anyway.
Hope there'll be some leads about the Lion's Den.
Alright. That was interesting. Interesting mechanics for Jane. Alright, so this guy says, welcome back, you're tough as nails. You can trash the sweet talk. Jeez, dude. Have you finished packing what I asked? All done, you can relax. Should I go get it for you right now? Not right now. I'll let you know when I need it. Cool, if there's anything else you need, is it okay if I take off and watch the show? What show? It's starting soon. Over there. As soon as he finishes talking, the whole transfer station erupts into a hubbub, as though there were a crowded pub brawl, excuse me. Some of the gangsters enjoying some R&R surround a couple of figures, one thin and one stocky. I don't get it. What's going on? All these people making a stir, and who's that guard in the middle? And that one with a loud voice. What were you just talking about? I just meant it ain't right to take a hostage's food like that. Are you lecturing me? Are you teaching me what to do? Oh my gosh. I'm not. I'd never do that to you, of course. I was just explaining things. Based on the boss's orders, we gotta take care of the hostages. Food, water, and anti-corruption serum. They all need it. In the distance, a voice booms from out of the hostage cell. Yeah, he's right. Oh yeah, and some muscle relaxing for the officer. This time, the voice from the hostage cell changes. No, that won't be necessary. Are you saying that I am supposed to live like a beggar while we all look after this stupid PubSec weasel? It's just so we can adjust rations for everyone at the transfer station. And technically, he's a stupid cat, right? Oh, you got jokes, huh? Do these guys really get wound up so easily? I haven't even found any clues leading to the lion's den yet, so I don't need this chaos. I need to put a stop to this fast. The crowd jeers noisily as things look more and more as though a fight is about to break out. Yeah. Good heavens, people. Yeah, well, when you don't have emotional intelligence and resilience, that is what's likely to happen, is just to start fighting. We think that's actually trying to protect our honor, but in that particular case, we're actually showing our butts more than anything else. Jane interjects, what is going on here? What are you fighting about? Dadgummit. This business is between us two men, not you. I'm gonna deliver a brutal lesson to this little coward about what the Mountain Lion Gang rules are. Not my business, replied Jane. Are you lecturing me now? Teaching me what to do? The hairs on the back of the savage and burly gangster's neck rose as though he was about to take his anger out on the impudent Jane. I don't think that would end well. However, in a flash, the savage henchman says, I'm just giving him a lecture on the rules. He's a newbie cub yet. And here he is, terrified of an officer. That's just embarrassing for us as a gang, and embarrassing for our big boss. What? Says the underling. I am not terrified of that officer, dadgummit! And of course, now they're going back and forth. Just going back and forth. Jane's internal monologue says he calmed down. Just like that? I thought I'd have to really teach him a lesson there, but that saved me a lot of hassle. Yep, a lot of hassle indeed. Avoided. And now Jane addresses everyone. Listen up, everybody. We're not down some dark alleyway downtown. And we're not at the Gray Street marketplaces and all that. We are deep inside the dangum hollows, for crying out loud. We're not here on vacation. There are ethereals stalking around outside and the transfer station, and there are officers patrolling just beyond those ethereals. Big Boss Razor, he's working his butt off as we speak to get us all out of this predicament. He does not want anyone causing any more trouble for him right this moment, or any other moment for that matter. So rest up if you need to, and if you've still got the energy to cause any trouble, save it for when we deal with the officers. Got it? The gangsters gathered there, all muttered in agreement, before the crowd slowly dispersed. Peace was restored to the transfer station. And Jane's internal monologue? Alright, let's ask that loudmouth what he knows about the switches here while in the winds, still knocked out of his sails. Mr. Couch Potato. That's where we're going to next. Is straight to the couch potato. Who would have thought? Right to the couch potato. All right, buddy. I need some information. It's you. What are you doing this time? And you keep it down, dadgummit. No need to be so dadgum loud. What, I can't reprimand my subordinates and now I can't even speak freely? Yeah. Being loud doesn't break the boss's rules, does it? No, but it can cause annoyance. You want to redeem yourself or not, then keep it down. I do. Listen, using force and intimidation will only make people resent you. And if you want to be truly respected, you need to demonstrate strengths that go beyond just brute force. I know that. Well, knowing it is not enough. You need to practice it as well. Of course I'm aware of that. Be more precise, what am I supposed to do? You're a veteran of the Mountain Lion gang, and you've been here much longer than me. Just show us how well you know about the gang, okay? For instance, didn't you say you were studying the rules of this transfer station? Show us what you learned. How many members are permanently stationed here? What are the standards for supplies? What is the situation in the surrounding area? One patrol team is always stationed here. The standards for supplies should be prepared for 3 standard safe corruption cycles. The surrounding area includes evacuation passages with mechanisms. How do we evacuate via those passageways? I remember correctly, you have to get through a series of mechanisms, then use a special electronic key card held by a designated member too. Is this something I can share with others? You got the manual, right? Of course not. That was a test of your confidentiality awareness. You did well. Anyway, use your knowledge to prove your qualifications as a senior and stop getting into brawls. Work hard on it. As for the supply distribution, I'll think of something. Jane's internal monologue. I see, so the final mechanism needs a special electronic key card. And now we make our catwalk on out of the room. Continue to seek clues from the gang members. Now we're going back to this bozo. Supposedly. Yep. Supposedly that bozo. But not that one. Only this one. Can I tell you not to touch it? But it hurts! The ointment works like a charm. Shoot. Oh my gosh. But the wound is still itchy that I have to scratch it. Unless you want to contract some sort of disease, grin and bear it. Chew the gum to take your mind off of things. I'm chewing some already. I've eaten half of it already. But I'm still itchy. Let me ask you a question, and I'll tell you what to do based on your answer. You're in charge of distributing supplies around this transfer station, right? Where did all those switches used in the construction of the station come from? The guard doesn't slow down his chewing at all, but his eyes slightly narrow. Madam Jane, why are you asking me about this? I was just on a patrol around the perimeter of the base and found a few of our switches with signs of severe corruption. It could be ethereals messing with them, or perhaps it's just bad luck. I want to get in some spare parts now ahead of time. You don't need to worry about that right now, do ya? I want to keep making a name for myself, though. Razor said that when the time comes, he's promoting me to his bodyguard. But I cannot wait that long. I want it now. So I need to find more chances for me to show off. Get it? The serious expression on the guard's face lasts for only a few seconds before it relaxes. So you want to climb that ladder faster, huh? I did not take you for such a hustler, Miss Jane. Those devices come from all over the place, and most are converted from materials on site or looted. You can try the black market if you want to repair them, Miss Jane. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. You take care of yourself. I've got to get going. Hang on, I've answered all your questions. Aren't you going to tell me how to get rid of this itch? My cheeks are getting sore from all this chewing. Really? Then congratulations. That's actually the way you do it. Vigorously chewing gum like that makes the muscles in your cheeks sore, and the pain so overpowering that you won't even think about your itchy hand. Jane paces around leisurely as she begins to think out her next steps. Jane's internal monologue. We got key intel. It's time to come up with some countermeasures. What should I start with? About the final switch. The last switch near the transfer station needs a special keycard to open, and it's been improvised out of spare parts. Which means creating a fake keycard to brute force it would not be tricky at all, seeing as the NEPS has just the facilities needed to do that. About the food and the medical supplies. The Lions are mad about having to share supplies with the hostages. If this continues, things are gonna slip out of my control sooner than later. Showing up with more food and medicine won't just solve a problem here. It'll also improve my standing with the rest of the gang. Looks like I'll have to find a way to duck out, find a precinct, and secretly put together a master keycard using their tech. There'll be a good chance for me to get some food, medicine, and other supplies to appease these thugs at the transfer station and keep them from venting their anger on the hostages. I should chat with the guard at the gate and see if I can find a way out. See the exit henchmen to go to the Ballet Twins area. Find a way to leave the transfer station, so we have to go somewhere, and that somewhere is over here. Here we go now. You seem pretty disappointed. Do you like rubbernecking? Miss Jane, you can't call us rubberneckers. What do you take us for? We're the Mountain Lion Gang. We are founded on force. A lion's always got to sharpen his claws, right? Oh, well said. I'll leave the next patrol up to you then, so you can sharpen those claws of yours. Now that's totally cool. Patrolling is a great opportunity for me, and it's just okay, Tim Allen. Yeah, the home improvement line. I gotta get that soundbite too, because that's hilarious. It's, right? What I mean is, it's not that I don't want to go, it's just, look at me, I just, I can't with this kid. I really can't with this kid. Right, your mouth's sharper than your claws at this point. Sick burn. Sick burn. But listen up. You're in charge of the transfer station exit, right? I want to duck out for a second. You want to go outside into the hollow? But Big Boss said we should not do anything rash. I can't make that decision. Of course, I'm going out for the sake of our brothers. For the Brotherhood. Didn't those two almost come to blows over supplies? I want to go out and fetch more food and drink for everyone. More supplies, then we can all hold on a little bit more. It isn't easy in this line of work. What's wrong with earning a little extra on the side? I see, I get what you're saying, but I mean, the rules are set by the boss, and a pipsqueak like me don't got the power to go against him. Right, what I mean is, let me think it over. Alright, enough. Just tell me, what do you want? I want to watch a thriller, The Port Peak. Oh, interesting. The director's cut. Either on disc or videotape. Whatever. I just need that movie. And I've got all the gear to watch it. Sure, now let me out. Got it. Next time you have a request, cut the BS and just tell me straight. Alright, Miss Jane. You have no idea how boring it is standing guard here. There's no signal in the hollow, and I can't even stream any movies. Now I'm really holding out for you to bring me that movie. Come on, I'll show you how to get out. Alright. Let's hope we don't mess this up. Okay, that's as far as I can take ya. Next up, you need to find a girl with a pink hair. She's our insider on the outside, and she can help you out with whatever you need, or whatever you want to go, or wherever you want to go. I told her the basics when I left the hollow. I see. You better head back before the ethereals start to gather here again. Alright, so yeah, then don't forget my movie. I think we need to head by random play. Obtain, let's see, complete the gangster's request, obtain more supplies, find the master key card, obtain the Port Peak videotape. Port Peak. Port Peak. Port Peak. Port Peak. Alright, let's find out for Port Peak. Oh look, we even have a van. But it's not the Vidmobile. Liaison. I am Jane. A woman with a slightly cocky but wary look on her eye turns to look at Jane, eyes fixed firmly on her face. There's something on my face, huh? I never expected to see such a beautiful lady joining with the Mountain Lions gang. I thought you were all rough around the edges like a razor. Speak for yourself. The guard already explained everything. I'm the outside help. So if you need to go somewhere, just talk to me. If you want to get back to the transfer station, just tell me. I'll be around. Got it. I'll come find you when I need you. Speaking of which, I do need your help with something else, beautiful. This list here. Help me to put together these supplies. Whatever it costs. I'll give you an extra 30% for your work. How about that? As straightforward as you are beautiful. All right. I'll send someone for your supplies. And by the way, I like you. Can I add you on Knock Knock? Get me that stuff and I'll think about it. I'll leave things to you then. Excellent. That's the supplies secured. Next up is that master key card. See your contact to visit the Lumina Square area. Dude, does that mean I actually need to visit the Lumina Square area? Who's this person? Is this person? No, you're looking at a bike. You're looking at a bike of some kind. Is there something wrong with the bike? I don't know. Okay. Where are you off to? Lumina Square. I know a way that avoids Nep's patrols. Follow me! Follow me! And there's that. Okay. Then we go this way. And that way. We are 94 meters from our location or destination. And it's dropping. 70 meters. 60 meters. And the crosswalk is open. 30 meters. Not this way apparently, unless that's an overbridge which goes the other way, so we ain't going that way. Let me see if we go around this way. Yes! Right into... Oh look, the motorcade. And here we are. Made it to the Lumina Square branch, but unfortunately Operation Hooked is still top secret, and I'm not a public security officer. If I just strut in there without warning, they'll arrest me. I have to keep out of sight. They've still got Officer Station, how professional, but a pain in the neck for me right now. Is there any way to lure people outside for a while? It reeks of booze and vomit in there. These drunks are a bit too much, and they're starting to harass the ordinary citizens. I should stop them first, then figure it out. Wait, there seems to be a perfect solution on both sides. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Idle drunk. What the? What is this? What is this crazy? What is... Here's your order. It's the finest, most aromatic, top quality stuff. Nervous woman says, hey, who are you? Oh, nobody. Trust me, run inside the precinct. They're being unfair to you right now. You need to ditch them. Oh, I get it. Alright, what's my order again? Hiccup, oh my gosh. Hurry, or it'll be gone. It's right in the private room up ahead. Well, director, they gave us the dish for free. Go. Gotta go fast. Right here, come this way. Now go on, run. Under Jane's lead, the band of drunks rushed into the public security precinct, completely ignoring the on-duty officer trying to block them off. Made it in. Now that everyone's distracted, I can raid the equipment room for that key card. That is where? Where is it? This way? Interior equipment. Got a punch in a 6-digit code. I don't know what it is. What about the passcode? Down the bottom here, some... What? I don't know what the passcode is. What are the first 3 digits? I don't know. Last 3 digits. I don't know. It's open. Time's running out. What? Okay, I'll take it. Gotta hurry inside the equipment room and get the master key card. Alright, where do we go? That was completely, finally access the equipment room. The master key card should be in there somewhere, and in the law, the lights are out, but whatever. I'm used to creating the dark. After footage captured by the corridor surveillance camera, I'll just have to wait for Juyuan and Officer Byron to help me with it. Jane carefully slips into the equipment room. The master key card is a low-level NIPS asset, and Jane quickly finds one by rummaging around in the dark. As she leaves the room, the ruckus between the drunks and officers is still raging on. Got the master key card. Liaison should have gotten supplies by now, right? The only thing left is somehow to score the movie that kid asked for. But where am I going to get it? There's a cinema over at Luminous Square. Let's check it out. Let's get the heck up out of here. Get the heck up out of here before we get caught. Alrighty, now off to get a movie from whatever cinema place they were talking about. Alright, let's get off the property. Hopefully that person doesn't see us. It looks like he's kind of just out and about, not really focused, probably just discombobulated. Alright, so dish is... Alright, let's ask this individual. Instantly changes the tone of her voice to transform into that of an enthusiastic but naive movie novice. Good evening. Is this where I can buy movies? You want to buy a movie here? Are you for real? You want to just buy the whole master print? Oh my gosh. Wow, I can't believe there's fans out there even more hardcore than us. I am touched. Good evening, miss. I assume you're wondering if you can buy discs for home viewing here. Cinemas don't usually sell them. Oh, is that so? I thought you could buy them here. I'm looking for a movie my friend recommended. I think it has Mountain in the title, and it's a thriller. That's a little bit vague. Travis, you got any idea? I'm not sure either, but I know someone who'd know, miss. If you don't mind renting it, I know a good store. They have a massive collection and wide variety, and the owners are very knowledgeable. They'll definitely be able to help you. Wow, that sounds amazing! What's the name of the store? It's called Random Play. It's close by, over on 6th Street. If you're quick, you should be able to get there in time before they shut the door for the night. Great, at least I know I can find the movie on 6th Street. Yes, indeed. Public transportation would get me there quickly, but my current identity is too dangerous. I should go back and find the contact. She might be able to help. To the contact! See your contact to visit the 6th Street area. To the contact, everyone. We will make contact with our contact. Obtain the Port Peak videotape. Where do you need to go to? We're going to go to Spectere, of course. It's tiny. Just come with me. I know the routes to avoid the public sector controls. Oh yeah, I've pretty much put together all of the supplies you asked for. They'll be ready to go back when you do. Here we go, everybody. Over to 6th Street. Over to 6th Street, and here we go. Supplies are good, so the master key card. Now the movie, that's all that's left. Time to find that video store. What was it called again? Random Play? Yes, it's literally right in front of us. It is literally right in front of us. Several minutes ago, outside the 6th Street Metro Station exit, Belle and Wise are walking home from Luna Square.
Finally back. Ugh, seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process was going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still blame the licensing office for taking so long and affecting the store's business.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. All right. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, and get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
I really don't like how this EQ is turning out.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Just your luck, Wise.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Ouch.
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store?
Not long after, inside Random Play store.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then.
Ouch! Shots fired.
Well, good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
Ah, are you sure? Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
You're not?
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town.
She might have good promotion for us.
Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice! Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be The Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
I'll be honest, I'm not good with high gore movies either. I barely get past Resident Evil video games.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
Ay. A few days later, after updating the license photos inside Random Play, oh, look at that. Talk to Belle, L2. Where is our little sister? There she is. How you doing, homie? You doing alright? You doing alright? I'd say you're doing alright. How's it going, 18? Good. Very good. Alright. Alright, Wise, you're back. There's something I wanted to chat with you about. Got a minute? Of course. You are about to enter an immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions. Our business asset credentials got cleared, so we might have to go into Lumina Public Security Branch with our papers to finish the whole process today.
Another letter from Public Security? The renewal of our business license went well by the looks of things. But why are they making us take a trip over there in person?
I do not know. We'll only know once we get over there. Go shopping at Lumina Square immediately. Go and handle affairs at Public Security. I'd say I'll be the second one.
There's no time to waste. Let's deal with the formalities.
Speaking of which, how's that rat Thyron girl who rented the Port Peak last time? The shop's in your capable hands then, 18. Make sure you keep an eye out for that spunky Thyron girl. If she returns a tape, please remember to get her name. And of course, try to get her signed up as a member too.
What the? Let's see. Meanwhile, at the Mountain Lions transfer station, inside the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Ooh.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
I thought you could tell that.
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey! Hold on! Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane! You're back! You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
You can only blame yourselves! What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Can't you just go in your cell?
go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
Man. Oh boy. Society is really falling, hasn't it?
Did you have to go there?
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
And they were never seen again. Speak with the sharp-witted henchman. The fact that Jane gets her own entire arc. Alright, the smart underling. So, what are you doing here? Where's the supply guard? Oh, him? He said his cheeks were really sore and his wrist was itchy, and he could not take it any longer, so he ran off to the restroom. What did you manage to get? I see. Word gets around. The supplies are just outside the transfer station. Go do me a solid and fetch those for me, would you? Alright, but we need the guard to handle the inventory and distribution of supplies, so we should wait for him. Jane, you've been at it all night. Why don't you take a break? Check on Zeth and the guards. Let's see this. No need. I'm still wide awake. Never mind that Seth and that guard. Never mind that. Seth and that guard. Am I imagining things, or is something going on here?
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. Oh, right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water, and he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Oh boy.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
What are you talking about? No, the hostages! The hostages all gone!
Oh my. We are in deep garbage now. Well, they are.
The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone!
Well, this is deep trouble.
The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
Oh dear.
What?
Oh dear.
The patrol has gone to update the boss!
Oh dear.
There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it!
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
Didn't see this coming.
Oh dear.
Up ahead. They sure are fast.
But I'm sure you got some speed yourself, right?
That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs?
Oh my.
Laser net. This smell. Watch out. Ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging. Good thing they didn't get attacked.
Oh wow.
They managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad. Seems I got my exercise for the day. Where's that idiot? An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail.
Oh, that would be a huge deep trouble. That would be a huge deep trouble if that happens.
Seth, did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
In what universe does that make any sense? Oh, God.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No, we're already here. This is the exit.
Ah, I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick!
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been...
All in a day's work for a public security officer. Come on. Okay, you're next. What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I really start all over again? Could someone like me really get another chance?
Not really the best time to talk about that right now.
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
Wait!
Damn, they caught up!
You stay away from me! I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane. You should do the same.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what other paths?
That voice, it's Razor the Mountain Lion.
A stern voice rings out from behind them. Bustling footsteps and shouts can be heard approaching in the distance. The main forces of the Mountain Lion gang surround them.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor.
If that's the case, then you need to beat your own rump then, because you were a traitor to human society and all the other societies of Thyrans and the like in between with your crime. So yeah, you might want to look in the mirror and actually practice what you preach when it comes to rules, because you broke the number one. Anyways.
So Jane, what other paths do they have?
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so, I'm willing to give a second chance. You! Kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly.
Ooh boy.
I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3,
2, 1. I refuse.
The sound of gunfire rings out, and a barrage of bullets fly toward the two of them. Under the relentless suppressing fire, the traitor is quickly captured.
Behave yourself, you rotten traitor! Oh, he refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him!
Give me another chance.
Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Don't worry, you're up next. Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those pubsec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane! Don't think you're all that! Only the boss calls the shots!
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point.
Damn right, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions, we're mountain lions.
Go show him, Jane! We support you! Yeah.
He's done for. We're the strongest gang! Lions! Lions!
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the Lion's Den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
I know you're gonna drop him. Check the supply point and get ready for the final showdown. You ready for this, Jane? Are you ready? Oh, goodness. I am so silly at times. Well, supplies for the escape are all ready. With these, our chances of survival will go significantly up. It is what it is. Better find a way to get this done in the duel with Seth. Hey, Kapayama, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in, good to see ya. Alright. Need more time? I think we're as ready as we'll ever be. And Jane's monologue, I am prepared. I will finish this mission and gnaw a hole in the necks of these mountain lions. A short while later, at the mountain lions transfer station. With 2 of the hostages escaped, plus the upcoming duel, Razor decides to evacuate the station early. Restless, the gang begins packing everything up in a hurry.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening.
A short while later, I was still madly in love with Jane. Yeah, I forgot. Kabuyama. Jane is your waifu. I forgot. Mine is Tsukishiro Yanagi. So, there you go. And I actually did get her, though. I actually did get her recently.
He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth.
But I do admit, Jane is pretty hot. And I do like her work ethic. It is very admirable.
Please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
What of it, kid? You are a man of class. You understand me. Still, your voice works. Right on, Kabu. Right on.
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
Roar.
So, everything is already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that?
Good heavens.
Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
You guys ignored the rules of life and mutual respect of human society and all the other species in between. So why should anyone follow your dadgum rules?
Fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. It's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
Don't you just hate when that happens? Jane follows the mountain lion bodyguard down a corridor and through the innermost fissure. A strange feeling of ether energy brushing against her skin causes a slight tingling sensation. Stepping out of the fissure. Completely unexpected place.
Is this Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Bad place to set up shop. Because if I'm not mistaken, isn't Nineveh still lurking around?
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
Yeah, you're just reckless.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Talent. In air quotes.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
He means ridiculous, unwise, and of course, reckless. The bodyguard suddenly shoves Jane from behind, forcing her to fall down from the platform on which they were standing.
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
I beg to say that they made that up.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
I agree.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you.
There is a difference between a rule and just plain details of tyranny.
Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
There's another term. Hazing. Boy, I tell you, these folk.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Need 3 cards.
Sorry,
They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough.
Piece of garbage. Well, we can get some cash while we're here. Alright, let's move forward. Can we get anything up here? Yes, we can. That is all she wrote from there. Another key card.
Great. That's the first access card.
Yep. Oh, looky. More bozos.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up. No escape.
I never was in your way. You're in my way, actually. Hush your mouth, grasshopper. Be gone, grasshopper. Be gone. How's she doing? Think she's doing alright. Alright, moving on. Can't wait for Jane to shut these guys up. Yeah, definitely. An oscillating laser. How about that?
Want some more?
It looks like that thing's offline now. Alright, where are we going? To grab an item.
That's the second access card.
Alright, so now
Only
what?
One more to find.
Of course. Anything else over here we need to look at? Nope.
We meet again, Jane.
Yep.
So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Oh, what are you supposed to do with those things, kid?
The final act begins now.
Seems like it. Kablam. And there's that card.
All right, that's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted.
What's this? Upon triggering assault, the agent inflicts additional days equal to 5% of max days plus 100 days. This effect can only be triggered against each enemy once every 5 seconds. Alright, whatever. Anything over here? Let me go ahead and grab these items right here. That'll work. Alright, Bang Boo. Alright, here we are. What kind of hammer are you supposed to have? After clearing the Mountain Lion Gang's trial, Jane ascends the steps. Atop the platform, Razor's Mountain Lion bodyguards await, along with 2 other people.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane, they... shut up, you pubsec maggot!
That's the one that looks more like a maggot.
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
What's up with you, Razor?
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
You trust way too easy, kid.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
As she listens to Razor's orders, Jane suddenly turns around to dodge a bodyguard who was approaching her from behind with a weapon. Jane restrains her assailant, firmly pressing her dagger into his ribs. Eek.
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all!
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
20 years ago. Wait a minute. So is she around 25 years old? Maybe 26? Maybe.
I don't have to explain anything, because
it's not worth it and you're a total piece of garbage. A sharp pain shoots from behind as an unexpectedly powerful impact sends Jane flying through the air. Oh dear.
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Quite the episode on Zenless Zone Z. Oh my gosh, it was right there. It was right there. It was right there.
Razor, you. Why?
He's a cunning piece of crap. Of course he's gonna do conniving crap like that.
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
Like I said, details of tyranny and hazing.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
I'm not sure how old she is, but I would imagine it's probably somewhere in the 20s. It could be in the early 30s, but I would say somewhere in the 20s, mid to late 20s. Without responding, Razor leaps forward and picks Jane up by the throat, as if already knowing what would happen next. The other lackeys back away with sinister smiles.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point.
It seemed like the only point that is being missed here is that you're pretty much a scaredy cat.
The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine.
Exactly, you just make these rules up as you go. Because in your head, you can never do any wrong. Which is why criminality is a big problem. So folks, when it comes down to it, and let me explain something to folks here, because some of us get trapped in a little bit of an issue. There was actually a discussion that I had engaged in with another individual online one time. And the individual was trying to address an issue of bad behavior to some people. Explaining how that it's wrong, of course, and it's illegal and all that stuff. So I chimed in and said, hey folks, just know this, that consequence is not limited to justice. It can also take the form of dangerous vengeance. So the individual chimed in and said, no, don't fight fire with fire. That's not how people learn. To which I interjected, actually, some people do actually learn that way by fighting fire with fire. Now, what are they actually learning? They're learning that consequence can happen to them as well. So here's the bottom line. You can either learn through education or you can learn through consequence. Sometimes you learn through both. But the thing is, if a person is going to learn, they have to be willing to learn. They have to be teachable. And when they're not teachable and they're going to do things that are going to be a danger to themselves and especially towards society, the learning portion is technically on hold at that point. You know what the duty is at that point? Self-defense. And you know what the self-defense really comes down to? Damage control. So that individual makes a choice whether they want to be a part of an actual education for them to grow, or they want to be a part of a non-prevailing party related to damage control. Now, if they decide to do some stuff that's much wiser after that initial damage control, that's great. But if they want to take that nonsense to their grave, or take it to a place to where they're basically going to be isolated from society, that's their choice. But one thing for certain, damage control must take place. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No exceptions. So you're either going to be part of the solution or you're going to be part of the problem. And different folks have ways of dealing with problems, of resolving those problems. And again, they are not limited to justice. Do I agree with it? No. But that's not the point. The point is, a person can only choose the procedure. They cannot dictate the outcome. And this guy is trying to challenge that concept. And I'm pretty sure within this playthrough, he's going to find out just how much he doesn't stand up to that. How much he does not stand a chance to that. Thank you for witnessing me on my soapbox. Back to the game.
Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader.
And it's your own ego that's gonna destroy this entire gang.
I am the Mountain Lion, and only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat.
You can't protect your own reputation? You suck.
You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
Be careful of people like this. In many cases, they're not looking for people who can actually represent them. They're actually just looking for cubs. Pun intended. I've been around a lot of people like this. They ask for one thing, but they actually want something else. And there's a difference between those. Yes, there's a difference between asking for something, verbalizing it, versus wanting something, which is most likely what they think. That's why you see all this issues around with many other people, especially in a lot of other circumstances, especially sometimes in relationships, where one person will ask another person something, that person does that based on the context, but then that person who asked for it gets upset because the person that they asked for it actually did it, but it actually wasn't what they wanted. So if you're watching this and you're doing that kind of stuff, I strongly recommend you knock that off. You're doing yourself a disservice. And you know the reason why you're asking for what you're asking instead of what you want is because you know most likely what you want is considered to be malicious, considered to be unreasonably selfish, and most likely immature. So you know exactly what you're doing. Knock it off.
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status?
That's how weakness operates, and many people associate themselves with that trait.
I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
She's not wrong.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time.
Buddy, if you really want to talk about arrogance, you better look in the mirror.
So, let me teach you a little something about my rules.
They're garbage.
You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty! I've heard enough and I've taken enough! You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed! Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters! If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense!
I agreed
but you're
to your
just
terms.
so obsessed with... hang on. What did you say?
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water. Right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that...
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
Card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same.
Yeah, good luck with that, jerk. Yeah, it's so much weight it'll actually sink you.
Jane, time to rotate.
Easy. Let's make this quick. Got your back.
I'll do my best.
Easy. Got your back.
He's a little bit slower.
Let's make this quick.
Oof. Total dodge.
Execution! Continue!
Yeah, shut up.
Let the crowd cheer!
Now, you're the prey.
Definitely a hypocrite.
You may remain silent.
I don't think he's going to.
It's not over! Did you see that?
Nope, missed it.
You're so damn coward!
Says the one being cowardly.
I'm losing strength!
You never had any.
You asked for it.
Oh, look at that. Well then, it looks like we have ourselves a raid. Hello there, everyone, and welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid there, SKR UBVA. Is that Scrub VA? I want to make sure I get that right. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I go by the handle Sound Otaku, and yeah, I'm somewhat of a otaku, maybe not. But then again, half of the other things that go on, I'm not quite sure what goes on. But yeah, anyways, I'm definitely cringe at that point. But welcome, Raiders, again. Go by the handle Sound Otaku. The name comes from my experience as a sound technician and AV technician back in my glory days before I retired, doing a variety of stuff related to concerts, banquets, as well as doing some stuff for some festivals for live bands and whatnot, and also served on the AV tech crew for a couple of anime conventions. And my simulcast schedule is a little bit out of date here, actually, so I apologize for that. But if you want to get any links to any of my outlets, you can do so via this master link on Linktree. So we're currently playing Zenless Zone 0, currently in a battle with Jane as well as Seth, who are battling against this bozo of a leader of this rogue gang known as the Mountain Lions, although they're not in a mountain. So that's kind of a contradiction in that regard. So I'm not sure how they came up with that. But we're basically kicking his little rump little by little, to which is causing him to growl, and to which his fangs are definitely starting to get filed down and whatnot, as well as his claws. So therefore, that's just is what it is. But thanks also for the follow, VA. Thanks for as well. We're not acquainted, but hopefully we can change that someday. Mel put me up to this. Just wrapped up in a TTRPG game. Hope you don't mind if you drop off the kids. No problem. I'm going to be streaming for a little bit longer, about another 45 minutes or so. So by all means, thank you very much for the opportunity to be somewhat of a cringe-ertainment for your for your viewers. And when I say cringe-ertainment, I'm cringe, okay? Some of the other folks out there, like Kabiyama VA, who was here a little bit earlier, he'll tell you I'm definitely cringe, and I entertain you with cringe. So that's how I came up with the term cringe-ertainment and whatnot. So we're going to get back to the action here. Hopefully you will have a good time being cringed out and entertained at the same time. So here we go, as we head back over to the action in Zenless Zone Z. Seth. I don't think he cares that he's under arrest until he's actually in the concept of arrest.
I will not lose!
Yeah, sure he won't. He says he won't lose, but he's losing.
My armor's failing!
It was always going to fail, dude. Hey there, Arden. Thank you for the lurk. I don't have the reply message set up yet. I'm behind on a lot of stuff. But we'll get there.
No escape.
And that's it for that bozo. Let those who are without cringe cast the first stone. We're all cringe, I reckon. Yes, indeed, in many cases we are. It just adds on to the entertainment, indeed. After a while, somewhere in the Ballet Twins transfer station escape route.
Get them! Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
Guys, you're wasting your time doing all that stuff. Just disband and go on with your lives, okay? Just disband and go on with your lives. You're wasting it. There's nothing else to stand for. Your boss is done. Just disband and go on, move on with your lives. Anyways.
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
Not just that, for any line of hope that they have left, because apparently they can't break such an habit so easily.
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
I don't think that's his influence. I think it's more so just their ego.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure! We'll cut him off!
We finally made it.
Yep, still gotta get through it though. Oh, looky.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Ha! Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss!
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
Masochism, huh?
You shut your mouth!
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him? Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
I don't think even a father figure would act like that.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Worse than that, actually.
Hang on, I did not say that.
I said shut up!
Well, I know one thing for sure. Now that he's completely angry, I'd say he's gonna be more easy to defeat because he's completely off of his game.
You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
And yet, that sewer rat flushed the boss.
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent.
Get wrecked!
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
No kidding.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone! And you're that guard kid. You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Yo, that piece of gear right there, that thing ain't no joke. That thing ain't no joke. That thing is no joke. Several days later, outside a meeting room at the Luminous Square precinct of NEPS. Well, someone's relaxed.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Chingy? Aren't you an automaton?
So?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom. Plus, yawns are contagious.
I didn't do it this time around, so I don't think yours are. Maybe some others are, but yours is not really contagious, apparently, Chingy. So you lost that one.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting.
So what was that you were saying about that? Exactly.
Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
I actually would hang out with Chingy, though.
What? No, I don't want to.
He seems kind of soonish right now.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Chingy. Enough already.
And then Juyuan replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
She's been doing it for so long, buddy. What do you expect?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
You think she really wants to be bothered with all that? Plus, she just got a whole bunch of danger. I figured she'd probably be sleeping about now.
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first?
I would wonder if that happens to be random play. Meanwhile, at Random Play on 6th Street, I think I hit the nail on the head.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Wow. Wow.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
That's probably what your entertainment is at this point.
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
Do none of y'all have a leveler for crying out loud? I got a leveler in the toolbox for crying out loud. There's probably a leveler you can use on your phone. Why are you making this difficult? You're making it complicated.
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
All right, then you do it.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the Rat Thyron who rented the poor Peak last time.
Yes?
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
No.
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
You piece of material for unrealistic expectations. Boy, this is why I stay in the house and by myself. This is exactly why I stay in the house and by myself.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Thank you, Jane, for saving our brother here. Thank you for saving our brother! But you need to get a better understanding on checking your own work. Anyways.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of The Port Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Does that include forgetting how to see whether or not a piece of paper on a plaque is properly leveled on a wall?
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
And there it is. We are just over the half mark to getting to level 40 on the internet. Now, whether we'll tie a knotted bow after we reach that is to be determined. Very good. Very good, 18. Very good. Now, we're supposed to take a break. But will we really take a break? Will we really take a break, or will we consider a few more activities? There's something new here. Is it in exploration? No. Is it in the story? No. Is it in combat? No. What could be new? Well, apparently it's in chapter 3. And it's a new portion of the story. But it's only in the hard mode, which I'm not doing because I suck. We're just gonna flip that back over easy. Because we ain't doing the hard stuff, yeah. We ain't doing the hard stuff. We're not gonna do that. Alright, let's take a break. Let's take him a break. Let's take Wise a break. Because I think that is a wise thing to do. You got anything to say? Let's see. The paperwork's all done. I got to go shopping with you, and I even made a new friend. What a great day. But next time we go out, Wise, I'm picking what we eat, okay? It's late. Time for bed. Good night. Just make sure that it doesn't break the bank, okay? Make sure it does not break the bank, okay? Good. Because we have a shop to keep open. That's the paperwork out of the way. Now it's time to catch up on some shut-eye. Time for some sleep. Mountain Lion Gang taken down, says the new Eridu public security, which apparently doesn't understand what the pixel rate is or the pixel size is for a decent PNG. It was probably a JPEG for all we know. Anyways, just got a tip off from the reliable source. MSM hasn't caught wind of this yet, but it'll be all over the news soon, cause this is big. Posting this as a heads up for proxies who have worked with the Mountain Lion Gang before. Better keep a low profile for a while. Those thugs from the Mountain Lion Gang are apprehended? Yes, apparently they are. Go PubSec, but What's the Mountain Lion Gang anyway? Hey, some people don't ever heard of it. With that, we go with the Fallen Mountain Lions were said to be a brutal yet cunning gang. They must have caused a lot of harm to the citizens. But not anymore. They have been declawed. That's so bad. That is so bad. This tough syndicate got taken out by public security. Despite our different points of view, those officers exact their own standards of justice in their own way. And even though we don't know who the hero of that day was, I'm sure they did so out of the goodness of their heart. Fading to black, says the achievement. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you are exhausted. Oh, believe you me, I am exhausted. I'm probably gonna pass out after I'm done with this stream. New day. And we talked to Bell for something. The schedule has been updated. Let's see what the schedule says. That's the internet, but yeah, that's also the schedule. Intermission reverberations, it says. Well, we have a band of brave bang boo. We also have a spring extravaganza. It's summer right now. What are we talking about spring? It's summer right now. Yeah, arpeggio stuff, we did that. Arpeggio stuff, we kind of did that. A trust event, which probably is Ambi. And then we have all of this. Number one fan, so let me see. Was it a combat? I don't know what that is. And the ballet twins, what? Alright, we got enough stuff that'll keep us busy for a while, but let's see what's going on. So go to the Ballet Twins Plaza and talk to the... Ha! Okay, I think I did that by accident. But we're gonna talk about. There you are, Wise. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. He said he's gonna be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Any idea what's up? We got him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we could track down Perlman, right? That's why he's reaching out. Got time to meet him now, Wise? Sure, let's go ahead and meet him. You're about to enter an immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Do you wish to continue? Yes, we do. Good thing the store is pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by. Not long after, Shepard walks into the store. Wow, he actually meets at the store.
My old friends, the two Faithans. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
We actually have a voice acting budget. What a shock!
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems like you got bad news versus sounds like you're about to disappoint us. Well, both of these suck, so. I'll go with the second one.
It sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands.
Oh, really?
The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring.
Oh, really?
Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for.
Oof.
So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Am I? You do know us well versus better not jump to conclusions, all right?
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Does he? Does he?
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details.
Okay.
Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
The Outer Ring biker gangs? Didn't we just get finished with the gang? Are these more good guys? Please let them be good guys, because we don't want to have to deal with the other nonsense. We've already dealt with kind of nonsense. I kind of don't want to be in that situation again. Can we at least do that? All right, thank you. I'm just saying, you know. That's just... Yeah.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it.
Okay, this is a start.
It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
Even though we got some useful intelligence.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
I don't think it ever was supposed to be easy.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations.
Yep.
Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
Everything is strange. I'm strange. We're strange. What's so strange? I get what you're saying. I don't know which one.
What's so strange about it?
Think about it, Wise. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people.
Unless they have all the Boy Scout skills.
Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him.
Yep.
You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now.
Depends. Unless he just flew way out into the Amazon.
How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
I can think of some ways. Especially one way to where they just erase themselves. Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno.
The what?
We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
I don't like where this is going.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Probably the only time you will since it crashed.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. With such a serious accident, this guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
I guess they don't really have television out there.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city.
Well, she stays up to date.
He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
I think we know what she's into.
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security?
We know his block word.
No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Well then, at this time, inside Random Play.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
Interesting. This will get very interesting. A party gal, you say? And oh boy, wait till you see his in-game model, the grandpa. Interesting. Well, I will try to keep my eyes peeled on such an occurrence.
We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Depends.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Billy, Billy, what's up?
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
I don't know, man. It's getting pretty late, you know. Never hung up Deadpool, Billy.
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
What kind of vehicle is he driving?
Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
All right, Wise, let's stretch your legs a little bit. We know you don't work out all that often, so let's stretch your legs a little bit. Get you a little bit of jogs around here, a little back and forth here. Okay, you're good? All right, let's go. Bardic Needle. Okay, that is not behind Bardic Needle. That is not behind Bardic Needle. What are you doing with a truck like this? Whose truck is this? Whose truck is this? This is ginormous. How did you even get this around to the street here? It don't even look like it. It don't even look like it could actually hit that turn like that. Let alone this one over here without punching everything to smithereens. What in the bozos? Anyways. All right, Billy, what's going on?
Oh, manager, that was quick.
We were pretty much right across the block. Anyways. Did you change jobs or did you strike it rich? I mean, there is a little bit of money to be made in transportation, that's for sure. It's just if you like being on the road and dealing with a bunch of dodo head drivers, then, you know, have at it. Me personally, I'd rather not. But anyways, let's see. I'll go with the top one.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bang-boo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me one penny of my bonus yet.
Oh, so he actually does. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good.
This truck and the Bang-Boo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Oh, really? All right, let's see. The first one or that one? Let's go with that one.
I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you.
All right, what's the beans, buddy?
The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
Is this info reliable? What exactly is the intel?
Oh? What kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager,
The Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face.
They must want to do some work in the Hollow.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess.
No other reason, because they know, obviously, they know who Phaethon is.
Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Well then. Hey, Johnny, welcome in there, sir. I'm doing good. Go back and talk to Belle is the new assignment. 40 meters away from the destination. 30 meters away. 10 meters away. And here is Belle.
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
Why didn't you just come with me? We tell Belle everything.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman, but they want to talk business face to face.
That's an interesting way to get a deal.
Wise, what do you think?
We finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
True.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
So are the unknowns in the Hollow.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted, so we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
What loose ends? And Belle says that she contacted Billy and told him about our decision. Set for the adventure. Well, let's wrap things up quickly. Well, let's see. How much more before... Ooh. Let me see if I can get us up to level 40 on the internet. I kind of want to do that. Before I get that, let's get a cup of Joe right quick, because it's 240. So at this, that should bump it up to 300, and I should be able to do 3 rounds, and that should be able to get me.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Yep, plus 80. That'll bring it to 320. You know, I used to not be able to drink coffee anymore because of bad withdrawals, but now I'm able to drink it. Just the thing is I need to make sure that I drink lots of water. Okay.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset
Got
sure
level
is.
locked for a story. I just want to bump it up. Here we are. Plus, I want to let it rip on some of my characters that I've been boosting anyway. Heck, might even give, as a matter of fact, that's a perfect time to actually grab some fire materials and promotional materials for Soldier 11. Which, if I remember correctly, it's this one. I'm doing the Hollow Operation Section 6 characters, those top S rankers. 1 sec. Let me verify that Soldier 11 is attack.
This is the path. 1.
If you need help,
Today's reading is good.
Ah,
This
shit.
has made
Where is she?
For some more.
I have 2 guns.
eradicate. Time for this is the path. Standing.
Where's that blasted character at? There
Ready
you are.
and waiting.
Yep, it's attack. I have goldfish memory for the life of me. Alright. So we grab this one. We'll just max. It's maxed out. Yep. All right. We'll just go 3 rounds of this along with a couple other stuff. And this is my crew. This is my crew. And yeah, I don't really do much for the Bang Boo. All right. This shouldn't take long. This should not take long. Don't expect anything fancy.
Resistance is futile.
Fancy testing my aim?
Let's finish the job.
I never miss, I guess.
Awaken.
Wipe out. $52 seconds. Not bad. That should be enough to get it over the top there. Okay, let me see. We need to bump up some of the stats too, so... Agent skills, is that? Heat test. Ah, wrong button. Round 2. Fight!
It's pointless to resist.
Yeah, but they're gonna resist anyway. Wouldn't be any fun if they did not. Wouldn't be any fun if they did resist.
After this, I can go home, right?
Nope, you're still on the clock.
Let's finish the job.
After this, I can go home, right?
Nope. You will stay.
Resistance is futile. Banish. Perimeter under control. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
And there's the wipeout. All right, one more round of this, and that should... it's a little bit short, but we'll still be fun. I'll probably use just some of the backup batteries to push it over the top. All right. I gotta say, though, the music score for this game is gnarly.
the job.
After this, I can go home, right? Hey, combat isn't my thing.
Awaken! Perimeter under control. Awaken! Such provocations don't go unanswered.
She is not wrong. Wipe out. All right, one more round should do it. One more round.
It's pointless to resist.
Fancy testing my aim?
The light is but one step away.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Perimeter under control. Swift and decisive. Victory, the only option.
A grade manager, the trophy earned. Not sure what that means, but hey, it must be something important for them to put that up there. Anyways, level 40. How about that? And there we are. Level 40 in the books. Thankfully, I'm not that old yet. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, what do we got here? What have we got here? So remember to note down every win, every showdown with ethereals, every stare off with the hollows. What? Rank Path of Proxy number 3, Old Town District, complete the Elite Proxy reputation. Ooh, does this mean we can get Elite Proxy status and I can even level up my characters even more? I think we might be able to. Let's check it out. Let us check it out. Toward the Infernal. What? What does that mean? I do not know. Let's go back to the video store and see what this is about. Spell ballot ready. Complete the reputation rank up trial. Rank up. Let's see what it's about. We'll use our good characters here. And we'll see what this is about. We'll see what this is about. Yes, indeed. drum and bass track. I like it. Whoops. Hey, frozen in time.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
I ain't buying it.
The light is but one step away.
All right, next. How dare you! Okay. Rapid fire of all kinds of stuff.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I believe it's paying that cost right now.
Fancy testing my aim?
This ends here.
Alright, we got a third one here. Yeah. So now we gotta deal with this nonsense.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. Surrender.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
The light is but one step away.
Finish this one off. Now we can deal with this guy. And we're packed in a corner. That's not good.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Of course. And there it is. Okay. And there it is. Finished the combat within 4 minutes, and we clocked what? Almost 3.5, so a little close, but we did it. But we did it. Now let's see what we can do here. Complete. We are not doing hard mode. No, we're not doing it. We are not doing that. Let's verify some. Elite proxy. Agent max level to level 50. Is that so? Is that really so?
This is the path I follow.
Very good. Let's check. Let us check. Let us check. Yes, we have the option to do it. We absolutely have the option to do it. All right. So with that, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take some time off stream. I'm gonna level the characters up as much as possible, figure out some things we'll do there. Then we'll come back and then we'll deal with the concepts of the Sons of Caledon out in the outer ring. Just make sure we don't go out of the ring. So I will definitely work on that. I'm also going to see what I can do to boost up Soldier 11 because I need to make sure I have a good S-type fire user and all that. So I know I'm using all the wrong terminology. I'm just that bad. But I do like the game. But anyways, we're going to call it here. So I want to thank everyone for joining me. I'm going to get me some food and then I'm going to take me a very long nap because it's been a very long day. But thank you to everyone who joined in for the first time from the raid by our good friend. So definitely we'll be giving them a shout out on my Twitter. And so as far as what's going to be coming down the line here, just get you a little bit of update on that. So for next week, I'm most likely going to be doing a simulcast on Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time featuring Fate Samurai Remnant. Unless something comes up, this is most likely what I will be doing that night. That next Saturday, I will be off as I will be with a previous engagement in that regard. And also my primary outlet is my YouTube channel, so you can check me out there for any other content that I have to offer. VA roleplays, which I'll be doing some more of, the visual novel playthroughs, which I'll try to get back into that. I might do some pre-recorded content again, but we'll see as my schedule allows. Gaming playthrough archives, this one will be on there as soon as I get it cropped up. Tech tutorials of a couple of things related to some Discord bots, as well as some tech tutorials of if you are a content creator and you want to tighten some things up from an audio perspective using OBS, and I'll get some more audio stuff on there, as well as some little video tricks that even I use and share those. The Life Lesson series, this covers anime and movies, extracting the challenges that the characters face and how we can learn from them to grow ourselves into more disciplined and better people. And I also do interactive updates on Twitter, so you're welcome to check me out there. And also, if you want to get any links to any of my outlets, that's available via this master URL on Linktree. So once again, thank you so much for watching. And until next time, happy mixing, everyone.